Ah. Hello and good morning. How are we doing today? I'm doing just fine. Nothing crazy. So today, we have a lot on our plate. Truthfully. So, I did some research because I wanted to figure out what the hell I was missing. I figured out the quest I needed to do to get the aircorn here. And it happens to be in the pillars of all places. Which I think is now pretty fair on how I could figure it bloody out. Because that's not where everything is, man. I understand having a few things kind of out of the way to find. But it's quite a joy to bloody find out what the fuck am I missing. So the overall goal today is to do a lot of story content, honestly. And a lot of side content. And I did my research on the things I need and whatever. It's this bloody quest. Going to be able to fly here will make my life feel better, bro. Get that taken care of. I guess while I'm doing all this BS, I might as well set up the BS things just in case they ever get chosen, right? Go. There we go. A nice selection of things that will probably not happen, but you know what? Why not have me in the queue anyways, right? Why do we have no music? Oh, there's the music. I was like, boy, it sounds kind of dead here, man. I'm doing this session of this game a day early for one very simple reason. And that is really because alright, Wednesday the server will be down because of the Dawn Trail stuff. So if I wanted to play Final Fantasy this week, I had to do it a day early. There we go. I now can freaking fly. Thank God. And you know what that means, guys? Time to become a white mage to reap the benefits of fulfilling the map. So yeah, just go ahead and fill up the map. Get that dealt with real quick. Okay, kind of ridiculous that I get it, it's a cool concept, but you can't get to a lot of places without the ability to fly. Cool until you want to go places, right? Go. Nope, not showing you any fates today, bro. There we go, getting all that. Look at that, I am just speed leveling as a white mage. I saw this as intended, right guys? There we go. Now time to go all the way over here. But yeah, the goal today is a mixture of a few things. And I have good faith that we can get everything done. Well, not everything. But I have faith in my abilities to game, yo. There we go, just getting all of this set. Just one more little piece over here, and then we have everything. There we go. Those were nice puts to the experience points. Before I continue much more, I kind of want to just open up this dungeon right here. There we go. That's opened up. That is a good thing. I'll finish this quest and then I'll continue with the Alexander quests. Alright, just have to get up there. Nothing wrong with that. Just want to get this quest out of the way because I falsely assumed it was somehow related to the quest I was looking for, but let's be real, I was just getting desperate at that time. There we go. Boom. Boom, just doing that crazy damage. Easy victories, kicking ass in such an early time frame. Alright, boom. Boom. Alright. Wasn't even scared, but was cautious. Well, I just have to keep killing shit, man. Boom. Boom. easy victories. Alright, you're not done yet? Are you going to want me to fight more of these things? Let's see. There we go. Just gonna save me some time. Doo doo. Alright. We are probably at the end of this quest line. By accident, honestly. Ugh. And that quest line is finished. Now we can actually focus on the actual things we want to do today. There we go. We continue the Alexandra quest line. And after that, what are you? Doesn't seem like you are what I'm looking for, so I won't worry about you. Alright, let's continue. continue the Alexander quest line. Ah, we already have it opened up. Let's set it up then. Withdraw. I guess I will drop this for the actual quest I need to do. I guess while we are going through that, we will continue to move the story forward then. Seems like common sense to me. And then after we finish this next one, before I get to probably the final battle of that, I'll probably do the dungeon I just got. Alright. Voiced?
A pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Thought so.
I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by.
Also, your opponents look incredibly bad when it says they try to kill children. It's hard to call yourself the good guys after doing that.
You've done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Well, I think their own actions should limit what they do, right?
Must go ahead.
Like I said, it's hard to be on the side of, hey, we are the team that kills
I knew you would
kids.
understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Ooh. Alright, let's go over here. Been a while since I've been over here, but I can fly over here, so I don't mind. Continuing the main story a little bit. Alright, exactly what I expected. Let's go. Unless one person just nopes me. We're going to get noped, aren't we? Somebody falls asleep on the computer. Alright, the person woke up. Nice. The penultimate part of this raid. Let's fucking go. There we go. Ah, the classic. What do you call that? What the riding the zipline thing. It's funny. I was talking to a friend of mine at work, and that's like one of his favorite things about Final Fantasy X was that one scene. And you know what? Fair. It's a cool scene. It's definitely a cool scene. I would definitely thumbs up it. There we go. Alright, what are we fighting now? Go. I did that wrong. There we go. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Ah. Alright, we got it. That got futzy for a second, though. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. We're not doing bad. We're doing fine, I think. Nice! Alright. Let's see. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to get myself a drink. Okay, I'm back. See, just a few seconds to get a drink. Alexander will always has a place in my heart as one of my favorite summons because of my connection to Final Fantasy IX, right? I feel like one will like Alexander exponentially more if they have a history with Final Fantasy IX. I truly want to see what they do with 9. And if it's Axon, I would be all for it, honestly. I want to tell you guys the rumors I have heard. I heard it's supposed to be a all-in-one game deal. And the one that is not hardcore form but softcore form is it's actiony like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I wonder what's keeping them from officially announcing it because it's been leaked 3 times, guys. It's been leaked 3 different times. Like by, and not by like random internet randoms. So this is the past, but how far back is it? Did they ever really say? Because this is somewhat time related. Hey, we just summoned a primal. Nothing wrong to go with that. So we just time traveled. Well, he's dead. What the hell? Alright, so C made the barrier. Then that exploded, and that's how she got the scar. See, I can follow a story. So all your friends said, I guess he either mentor or boyfriend also died. Hard to tell when we don't really know the guy, right? Once again, I do think this quest gets like extra cool points by having like some of the main sirens actively be involved. So it's a stabilized time loop type of thing. There's no way to stop it because part of it was always going to happen. Alright, what I'll do next is I'll get this next thing opened. I'll do the dungeon I just got after I open it. Alright, we'll switch to Dark Knight real quick to do the dungeon. go. There we go. This shouldn't take too long to get into that dungeon. I'll try to finish the quest line of the main story. And after that, I will contact my bro because he wanted to be part of my journey on the final fight here. Alright, let's do this again! And not be interrupted this time. Oh, Porf, how are you doing today, Porf? Doing my final pre-Dawn Trail stream of Final Fantasy XIV today. A day earlier than I normally do my Final Fantasy XIV streams. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Soon after I do a dungeon on my own, I'm going to actually get my brother to do the wrong way part for. Yep. After part 30, I was kind of committed to go the whole way through now. To be honest, I didn't think when it started, there were some things I liked, some things I did, because it was so slow to begin with. But things have picked up a lot on the Heaven's Road expansion. I am a long ways from being caught up, but I can't rush it. Rushing it will kind of sour the experience. And besides, being a little farther back means I have more to look forward to. If I'm all caught up, I have less to go through, right? Yes, this is clearly cope. Give me a break. Not the thing I wanted, but okay. Oh god, this is not the one I wanted. This was like for the lulz I put in there. Sucks when work ain't doing the best. I haven't done an extreme trial as a tank. I am fucking terrified. This was not what I wanted. Right. There we go. Alright, this isn't going too bad. This is just really not what I expected. Alright, we got him half dead. I'm happy with that for a first attempt. Alright, I got killed. But I'm alive again. Come on. And we all died. Oh boy. But we got close. We got this. This was not what I was expecting this morning. Go. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Holy hell. Damn it. Damn it, we need to kill those snails faster. Yep. I think I'm going to help with the nails because I think both tanks focusing on effort is not helping. Alright, that was on me, but I knew it was going to be revived pretty quickly, so it's not that bad. I'll let the paladin focus on being the main tank. I'll be like a secondary DPS. There we go. There we go. Oh. Try to get both of these fuckers. Damn it. Thank you, thank you. I have to help with these nails. Damn it! Got closer that time. Oh boy. I don't have much to add. Go. There we go. Alright, not doing bad. I just keeping attention on the tank. Alright. We are almost there. There we go. There we go. I think we got this. Oh boy. Probably should go for the nails when that happened. That final phase got tricky. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm being the off tank. But you know what? It's nice having an actually difficult input fight. Oh, did we lose a few? We lost a few. That sucks. Failure happens. You just have to keep trying to do better. Go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Next is going to be the nails. A lot of nails. There we go. Alright, we're good. But we're not fully good yet. Because we know there's one more thing that happens after this. We're doing good. Alright, unleash it soon, please. I just want to deal with the nails. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Holy hell! Holy! When I saw it acting as an off tank, I think I was a lot more helpful though. Two people quit, but we powered through, man. Holy! Not what I was expecting to do today. To finish up the extreme storyline for these things. But you know what? I'm cool with that. I hope that opens up a lot more things, honestly. I will teleport there. Holy hell, that was a good start to the day. I can't believe I actually won that, honestly. I thought I was fucked. But that shows. Hey, work hard. Hell, when we lost 2 DPS, I was like, it might still be possible. Because the thing that I did not understand after the second part was the guy got immune. I didn't realize that until it was far too late. And I think a few other people made the same mistake as me in that fight, and then was like, oh, he's taking zero damage, we need to, oh wait, too late to get rid of all the nails. But once we focus on the nails, boom, we won. What I like about the extreme fights is the mechanics changed enough that it feels like a completely different fight. Wait, there's more? Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with this for a little bit, and then we'll go back to the actual quests. They're taking a small toll of these Not going to hurt too badly. There we go. There you go. I think I'm good for now on this. I think I am. I'll do research later to see if there's like any bullshit I want to do with that, know what I mean? Alright, so let's go back to duties, I guess. And I guess we can take myself... Holy hell, we don't have much... We only have one left on the extreme totem over here. Holy hell. What the hell? That's pretty intense, man. There we go. That was terrifying, but hey, we did it. Boom. Boom. I do love the idea of, hey, we did some impossible tasks. We stopped a Dragon Ball. Hey, want to deal with some wolf nests? Oh, is this optional? No, this is main story stuff. What the fuck? There we go. Some nice good old cleanup. There you go. We dealt with wolves, dude. There we go. All the way over there. No problem. There we go. Oh. Where's our elusive friend? There he is. We've been making good on, I think, main story stuff. I think we've been kind of zooming past it. In a good way. Nobody likes when people drag things out. I'm going to withdraw for 1 second, just for a quick washroom break. B.O.B. everyone, B.O.B. Okay, guys, I am back. Alright, let's continue moving forward.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
That's definitely an accent.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
Alright, time to go forward. After this, I will give my brother a text. Go. Oh boy! Not too worried about holes I trust people. There we go. We have a ninja, a black mage, and an archaeologist. I think that's a nice, different combination. There we go. We're all getting hit by that tornado. go. Boom. Take care of this real quick. There we go. Boom. Alright, keep facing me. Keep the party safe. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, nothing too complicated yet. There we go. Will you hide? There we go. I need to remember I'm not the main damage dealer here. I am just kind of a help. There we go. There we go. Alright, keep focus on me. I'll be your shield. Go. Go. Boom. There we go. Ooh, I died. There we go. Realize there's another one. There we go, we have the whole team back together. May have pulled a little too much that time. I'll keep this between you and me, sir. Alright, he's almost there. We'll have this little thing here so you can just kind of melt a bit. Doing pretty good so far. There we go. We're not doing bad. This ring is going to be dead in a second. There we go. Alright, let's go, let's go. we go. Let's just melt you up real quick, this nice little group. Stay in my stink so you guys could get stinked on. There we go, and ooh, these things look very killable, and I'll kill them as nature intended me to. Ah, keep getting clipped by things. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. I think we are reaching the boss of this area. Let's see what it is. We are fighting, huh? A giant snake. Kinda lame, but you know what? Not the worst thing we've seen in a dungeon boss. There we go. Focus on me, bro. There we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I get comboed by tornadoes. There we go. There's more of those tornadoes. Holy fuck. Go. I I think we got this, guys. Nice! Alright, just go ahead and check something real quick. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, just 1 second. Just going to send my brother a text. There we go. Switch to Dragoon. Alright, I'll do this.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself.
Alright, go ahead and move a little forward because you saw the first half of this.
Cold out, isn't it? Here. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him. You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Who are you? What the hell's going on? Hello.
They
Just logging in now. Not sure if you want to send me the invite.
these halls.
Right now I'm doing a story thing right now, so we have a
What
few
role-
seconds.
What role are you playing as?
What the hell? I'm going to be playing as Dragoon for this because for the race I've been playing as something I trust.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot
You
bear
know,
to
I just
remember
did an extreme trial as a
how
tank,
it was.
the effort one.
Alright.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
I just got drugged by some maid.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
I must have misheard you. I heard I just got drugged by some maid.
Yeah, something like that. That's what the character name says.
I don't remember the story. It's been 2 minutes long.
Is
this it?
Come on, man. You don't know the story of this game?
Can't remember every single plot. It's been like, what, 9 years or 8 years since I did that?
They think only of the prize. Of the
That's what happens when you rush through the story, man.
It's a lie. They go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I. I see the world.
I really debate your definition of rushing.
And I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet.
Right now, I just seen a flashback of a lot of people being angry at Emmerich existing.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine.
Oh, get it unlocked so we can do her.
In 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Well, right now I'm in a
It's a
cutscene.
bloody ruse is what it is. And Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Man, the people who don't want the world to end, it's hard to feel bad for them because they just want things to keep suffering for no reason, it feels like.
I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Like, these anti-dragon people have been killing more humans than the dragons have been lately.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Man, the cutscenes either in this game are like very short or very long.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her. Yes, my lord.
What type of response is that, you idiots?
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen.
Once
You will
you're
take
done,
no
we're
more
done
from
this, I'm gonna
me.
be reading the
No
preliminary
more,
patch
no
notes.
more.
The what notes?
Preliminary patch notes. They usually do one set of patch notes.
You sound very robot-y.
That better?
What have you
Yes,
done?
much better.
The preliminary patch notes. They usually do one version
Only did
before
as
the
you
servers
ordered, my
go
lord.
down.
Now, and now a nobleman killed the
I
honest
gave no
maid.
such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
Man, we just had to try and save a child, and now we had to kill somebody who was spouting how evil we are. Can we get a break, man? Alright, there, I'm out of the cutscene.
Is it unlocked?
What's unlocked?
Is it unlocked? The dungeon.
Oh yeah, that's why I called you.
Send me a party invite.
Alright, just a second, how do I do that again?
I guess I can too.
No, I can do it, bro.
Just go to friends list and then right click my
There
name.
you are. There, I invited you. Alright, just going to clear selection so we don't end up in something very difficult.
Yeah, I don't have all the time in the world today.
So you do. There we go. Now we just have to wait.
Less than 5 minutes at least.
That's to predict it, but is that ever truly accurate?
We did some raids last night, and with 4 of us, we got insta queues most of the time. Less
Yeah,
than 5 minutes is the lowest it can say.
deliver less than a minute queue.
Nope. Unless you call tank privilege.
Is that why you chose tank? What are you playing?
Gunbreaker.
That's still miles off for me, I think, right?
Yeah, I think you need, what is it, 80 to get it unlocked?
That's a saddle bringer quest as well, right?
Yes.
I see you. You're right behind me. You're jumping. I can also jump. There we go. Finish another one. Ooh, I get weapons on this next quest.
You don't keep your chocobo out to help you?
When I remember to, I do. but but Dell, my ADHD brain forgets so often.
Bring him up for a second. Let's see what your chocobo looks like.
So. There's a second. Let's have. There it is.
No fancy things for it.
Oh yeah, because I'm known for my fanciness. Since it's going to start soon, I might as well get the next side storyline I want started while I wait for this queue to happen very soon.
I hear there's even faster queues in 8th. They're not saying go there, but might be a good idea for next time you're swapping servers.
Alright, 8th was it?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Everyone's going to Aether now.
Alright.
And when you're done tonight, you might want to swap back to home server because we're going to have a lot smaller queues than these other servers.
Oh yeah, I knew today I should be somewhere else and then tomorrow go back to normal server, right?
Yep. Well, I mean, I would do it tonight because there were some restrictions they're doing on server transferring for the expansion, and I don't know exactly what they are, but something to consider.
A for net. Alright, I want to go over here, I think, to get that last little storyline to be dealt with, and then I have all kind of optional stories moving.
What story are you doing right now?
Oh, I'm getting the trial quest started as well.
Those are a good one. The trial quests are actually one of my favorite bosses in the game. If you get that one unlocked, I might be interested in doing that one with you too.
Well, I'm starting to get it moving right now, so...
Yeah, if you get it unlocked, I could do that one with you too.
Depending on the queue time, we might be able to get that ready.
Trial roulette. More people do trial roulette, so...
Oh yeah,
but
what I mean to say is, we might be able to get this one moving just as things start. I'm just avoiding story because it's always awkward being in a cutscene and then
suddenly you're not in that story.
It's like I was getting drugged by the maid the first time, and then suddenly it's like, oh wait, I have to go to this dungeon. See you in a few minutes.
Bye.
I know you're drugging me right now, but I'm getting. I know I'm getting drugged, but I have to go to this dungeon real quick. That's a unique name, Unakawahiri.
I see you pray return to the Raising Stones.
Pray returned what?
To the Rising Stones.
Is that like the first area?
That's the location it says you're at to me.
Oh, because that's how I start off this quest line.
Yeah, it's a little meme, that's all.
But yeah, what just happened is, after all the goodwill we dealt with the dragons, the younger of the nobles we know tried to get his aide to set her up, so his aide just started a bow and arrow on her and killed her.
I see.
Probably making common people grumpy. And I'm like, man, we're doing so well too. I have almost finished every extreme trial from A Realm Reborn. The only one I have left is the Mungo one.
I think that one you have to kill them in the right order. It's been so long since I've done that one.
Well, like usual in those things, I just look at the rest of the party and follow their lead.
I know kill order of the Moogles is important in that one. And you definitely don't want to do damage on the boss. I mean, I could also clear it for you unsynced.
I know we can do a lot of these things super fast unsync, but I kind of want that real experience, you know what I mean?
I partly want to show you something unsynced of how fast I can kill it.
Oh, I guess I can get the 2 extreme trials from the others. I guess I'll just unlock those as I'm doing this. There, I'll unlock both of those. There's more things to fall into my queue.
Come on, Q.
I'm surprised because the last couple trial ones I got were actually 5 minutes.
Wondering if I should have chose healer.
I
Probably
don't
not.
know. I don't know if that's going to make a big difference, man.
Oh, healer is the one that's in requested right now, but oh well.
It will happen. It will happen.
I'm just not patient.
Really? I've known you for 30 years and I'm just finding this out now?
If pops, let me know. I'm looking at my other window.
What?
If the queue pops, let me know. I'm looking at
Alright,
other...
that's all good. Trust me, I tend to give reactions. I'm a typical streamer playing loser. I have to react to everything, you know. Now it's real doing a Final Fantasy 14 stream on usually a day that I generally don't do this game. But I really didn't have much choice.
Yep.
That for what? Starting.
Come on, the last two of you people, click.
Alright,
Okay,
come
just
on.
the
Don't be
healer.
asleep. Don't be asleep. I always get nervous if somebody's asleep. Know what I mean?
Oh, this is. Oh, you meant the last in the series. Oh, this isn't the final fight.
It's not?
No.
But it's the fourth one of the third round, right? That's the final, right?
I think this is the third one in the fourth round.
No, this is... Maybe I miscounted. I might be an idiot, man. Did I miscount myself? I'm sorry.
This is another fun fight for a completely different reason.
Oh? So I didn't fuck up that badly?
It's one that I've not done in a while.
I must have miscounted. I'm sorry, man. I will say the area of effect attack that Dragoons have is probably the lamest one because Doom Spike is just so lame.
I'm pretty sure this is the second last one. Oh god, this music is a meme.
The Power Rangers thing?
Oh, how'd you like that fight, the last one? With the Power Rangers mode when they all combined. I thought you'd enjoy that one.
Pretty cool. Oh boy, people are all exploding. Alright, we are doing this. Any gimmicks I should know?
Have you ever done an active time event yet?
Active time event?
I believe it's the first active time that you're ever gonna get.
Is that going to be like a cutscene or something?
Kind of, and you're gonna have to spam some buttons in it.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to click something at one point and then spam some buttons.
Alright, that doesn't sound too difficult.
I believe I have to hide behind here. It's been a while.
Are you the on tank or off tank?
Oh, off tank. The other guy is. He has weapons that I will never have.
Why is that?
And ultimate. He has the ultimate weapon for Dark Knight. Okay. Click on one of the ducks. And get ready to spam
Okay.
buttons.
Alright. Axel, this
The
is
spam
new.
button. Just spam a button when it comes up. Is that you on the bottom? Someone's dead.
No, I'm on the thing. It was the black mage that died. Not the Dragoon!
That doesn't sound right. Add.
Yep, focus on the ads.
I keep pressing buttons I don't have unlocked.
I don't have that issue that often.
This fight used to be incredibly hard at the time.
Hey, it's medium hard.
Nowhere near as bad as it used to. This was like, a lot of times the pugs would break on this fight.
Alright, what are you doing now?
Kill the shield. You have to be in the front of it, I believe, to kill it.
I see it, man. Trust in me sometimes. I know when it changes. I know when it changes colors. Alright, so this is clearly the final fight.
No, this isn't Alex at all.
I'm sorry, I miscounted.
There used to be phases where we have to hide behind these pillars and stuff, but I think we're going by too fast to get those phases.
I keep almost dying.
Oh, we actually got one of the ball phases. Propeller wind. I think that's everyone. Wow, we didn't even get propeller wind.
Ooh, not an easy victory.
I guess I'll chill out. We gotta unlock the last one.
Alright. Alright, time for cutscenes. I'm sorry, I miscounted.
Yeah, last one is soul. This was second last one. I just checked it on the raid list.
Alright, my bad, man.
It didn't take. The longest thing is gonna be the re-queue time.
You never know, it might be faster the second time. People are starting to wake up. It's afternoon, so it's game mode morning time. Time travel is weird.
Yeah, this whole raid's about time. Well, because Alexander and, you know.
Hey, yes, Alexander has always been kind of linked to time.
His last fight's gonna have time travel.
So wait, are we going to be like seeing ourselves fight him as we go back in time or something dumb like that?
Kind of.
That'd be meta as fuck.
I'll have to show you a video when you're not streaming sometime called Misheard Lyrics in this next fight.
I always feel awkward when I hear some songs and then I'm like, is that this lyrics I think I heard, or is this something completely different? I swear, some songs I just Mandela affect myself in believing that they say completely different things. Yep, this cat is definitely part of things. I just realized they called it Soldador. I get that reference. I better get that reference. I played the Zero Escape games. The idea of probability and alternate possibilities is the core basis of those games. It is kind of funny having the main villains just being goblins, really.
Hashtag it's always goblins.
Well, it's something that is considered like a beginner enemy, right? Like they're the very first enemies you fought in the very first Final Fantasy, goblins.
I still think Slimes is more.
No, that's more Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy.
Still, it's still the first thing I think of when I think of newbie.
I think Goblin is a pretty common one. Slime, if you're thinking Dragon Quest, 100%. But I'm trying to think Final Fantasy. Hell, if we go to Final Fantasy 12, it's literally rats. Alright, it looks like we're finally activating the time device thingy. But it's also kind of interesting to see the main villains of a storyline be from an actual monster race rather than the typical evil humans.
Well, when they summon a primal, they summon a primal.
Alright, Judgment Day. This sounds final.
I take it you're picking up the quest?
Yep, I'm picking up the quest right now.
So I'm thinking once we finish this fight, I might go upstairs and read the patch notes. And then just send me a text when maybe you get that other trial unlocked. I'll come back.
I'm pretty sure it'll be almost instant because I was mid cutscene talking about it.
Oh, okay.
And given the queue time, I'll probably be able to unlock it. We'll see. Oh, time stopped. The thing I always get confused about people who can stop time, do they still age during the stopped time, or do their aging process also stop? Because if you're moving during the time that is stopped, that means your cells are also growing. So do you still age when you stop time?
Time travel's a nut I don't think any of us want to try to crack.
It's a legitimate question, and I'm actually asking more of a biological question than a time travel question.
Okay. Oh, another thing, I'm not sure. If you're ever in the newbie chat, you might want to leave it, because case there's trolls posting spoilers or something in the next few days.
Newbie chat?
Oh, maybe you're not in newbie chat then.
Well, why do people think posting spoilers is fun?
I don't get it.
Like, I know a couple of my friends who have went internet silence because of the Elden Ring DLC came out and they don't want it to be spoiled. Like, they're so paranoid because people on the internet are assholes and they will spoil it to anyone who wants to experience it truly. Alright. It is unlocked. I will set us up for the quest. Ah, I see what I did. Man, my brain was not smart that day. Alright, take two. Well, let's just be like an insta-queue. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go back and deal with the trial quests. And then after that, I just have mainly MSQ and Alliance raids. But yeah, the storyline, is all the main stories like this? Like, you finish the main story, and then the patches actually conclude the story? Because, let's be real, other than the Archbishop, with Nihog still around, the story hasn't been concluded yet.
A lot of the expansions, well, I'm just gonna say Endwalker is different. The story ends at the end of Endwalker, because that was kind of something they said was going to be different for that expansion. Endwalker, the end of the original story, is the end, and pretty much everything after that is them trying to slowly build up. You know, I'm trying to say it's their little vacation, because stakes were high, things happened.
Alright, but you see what I'm saying though, right?
Almost every other expansion has it so that probably the story concludes about halfway through the expansion post content, and then they start looking at leading you into the next expansion's content.
Because I'm going for the story, I'm like, you know, with this dragon politics stuff, we still we didn't really conclude much with Nihog still being there.
Well, you're not done the story yet.
But, like, yes, we got rid of the evil Pope. But we also have the evil dragon.
But yeah, a lot of it is them just continuing on the story. They conclude usually a big portion of the story, and then they start working on side portions of the story, slowly transitioning to next expansion.
So you're saying soon, as pretty soon I'm going to see a stiff of storytelling.
What do you mean stiffer?
A stiff.
Yeah, the story that they're going to start focusing on different things eventually. You still have a little bit of content left in the Heavensward content, from what I remember.
Oh yeah, we're dealing with politics. Oh, fun.
One thing you realize, it's always about politics.
Me and another friend the other day, we were laughing at people not understanding how political.
Are you in the cutscene unlocking that other one?
I do that right now, yes.
Okay.
We are inside the final area, Sip, and we are investigating it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, you saw the guy who talks all old Fascinite, and the Final Fantasy V goal is here. And we are looking for a Cephalot.
Yep. Very close to a Sephiroth, but very different things.
Oh, I unlocked it, I think.
Nice.
Alright, that was taken care of.
That one probably won't be as long of a queue time because trials more people like to do.
Oh yeah, I don't think you... to be fair, the wait queue times is usually around 10 minutes, and that's not too bad, honestly. That gives me time to do things.
What are you going to be working on now?
I think I'll work on the last extra content and move the Alliance quest along.
Ah, Void Ark.
Yeah, that way I have all those things ready, and then I could do the story, and then have something likely to go off in queue.
The nice thing for 24-mans is that DPS is usually the thing in request.
Really?
Yes, well, it's the parties that are formatted differently for 24-mans. For 24-mans, there's only 1 tank per party and 5 DPS per party, so that kind of changes the amount because, like, typically people kind of get, like, to roughly what a party format is, right?
Yep.
But that one kind of changes it up because you need 1 less tank and 1 more. So for that one, tanks actually have really bad queues because there's only 3 tanks for 24 people.
I guess that makes sense also because you need a lot of off tanks then.
Well, I mean, they originally actually had it like that when Crystal Tower first came out. But since there were so many tanks, they had nothing to do. They were literally just glorified lesser DPSs.
They were pretty much baby DPSs, a lot of them.
Pretty much. So eventually they just changed it so they designed fights in 24-mans with that party format in mind. And that's one of the other reasons why Crystal Towers doesn't really scale the best, because it was designed with 4 DPS per party, not 5.
And so that's why those fights are not that difficult?
That's part of it, yeah. Plus, the gear scaling is not the best there.
We're starting.
Clicked. That was fast. So, there's a few reasons why Crystal Towers isn't the best scaling.
Alright, time to finish Alexander. It's been a good story, I feel.
Oh yeah, I liked it.
Alexander seems kind of small. Like, Alexander's supposed to be a castle.
Don't be where those little, like, being as cross corners kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't know. Intercardinals, that was the word I was looking for. Oh shit,
damn!
Yeah. He has a big cleave. You never want to be in front of him, sorry.
I just didn't have much time to react. I got out of one attack and got into another one. That's what happened. I dodged something to get hit by something else. My bad.
This is definitely a boss you do not want to be in front of.
Oh, ads.
You'll note these ads increase our limit break bar a ton.
Oh, they do. Oh, we're kind of getting a bit of a boss rush type of thing here. Or ad rush, I guess.
And our limit break bar jumps again.
Probably by design, eh?
Oh yeah, these ones I can't move.
Alright, everybody's in the center, so...
You were
stay
saying a
with me.
castle?
What?
Look in front of us.
Holy fuck, that's what I was talking about. That's what I wanted.
Hey, look, a countdown.
Oh, those are never bad, right?
You get to see a tank limit break. He did it early, I think. Oh, I thought he did it early. Now for good music.
So we're doing now the real fight. Oh!
Temporal stasis. Watch your buffs. I have aggravated assault. So pretty much temporal stasis happens, all your buffs pause, and he does a whole bunch of things based on what buffs. Hey, and now he's doing that attack. And time resumes.
Oh god,
So
this
time is part of this whole fight.
So be careful when I buff up, eh?
We have to note what buffs you have. And things will happen, they will resolve while time is paused.
Holy hell. This is like the smart man fight. I ain't smart.
You should see that in Savage. There's like 15 buffs that go out. Oh, that's a stack on buff. Get ready, he's gonna teleport and then do that little cross attack again.
I died.
Oh, why you died?
I don't know, but I just randomly died.
Okay, hopefully you get alive. But if you get alive, you're supposed to go in one of those black portals that just appeared. One per person. Oh, never mind. Healers took off. So what's happening now is everyone else left the... You don't have a healer alive here. They all left. It's supposed to be DPS.
So,
Oh god, Tank Buster, and I have no healers here.
So they didn't really plan that out well.
Well, it's supposed to be DPS that goes in these portals. They're actually in another dimension fighting right now, and Alexander's doing the calculations to instantly kill us. You're about to die. If you have a healing thing, do it.
I was using my blood hands.
Yeah.
But there was little I could do, honestly.
Long story short, Alexander was trying to do the calculations to rewrite time where we lose, and the DPS were supposed to go into those portals and fight the things that are doing the calculations, which was successful. They're back now.
Alright. We're almost there, I think.
Oh, we still have one more. Look what he's casting. Summon Alexander.
Oh boy. Oh. What the fuck?
Hey, time travel, right?
Timey-wimey, am I right?
Yep. No, we have to fight both of them at once. The other one's gonna just be doing attacks. We don't actually target. If you got a beam, you just have to run around.
Alright. Alright, this is a cool concept.
Where is he gonna teleport to? You got a beam, so make sure to run around. And also avoid where Alexander is, because he's about to do his crosses. See why I like this fight?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
And he dead.
Not yet. Now he's dead.
Looks like you and only one person want the minion from the fight.
Alright, time for probably a lot of cutscenes, eh?
Well, as soon as you get out, let's just try to do Sephiroth.
Oh
before
yeah,
we
but
do-
I automatically do a cutscene as soon as I leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't remember. I don't think you have to do them all, but I'm trying to remember.
We are in the middle of a giant ether crystal, and hey, Yasoda, Sid, Biggs and Reds, and the Goblin are here. Ooh, brutal execution style.
I linked you a video to watch when you're not on stream later.
Okay. Somebody. Man, I don't know. The thumbnail shows me Sonic Boom, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you not hear this music?
I did hear the music, but I did hear Sonic Boom.
You'll see.
We are now leaving Alexander because it's going to turn to dust, pretty much. Of course that goblin didn't die. Getting shoot in the back of the head? Nah, he's too robotic for that. I swear, some of these trial quests feels like they should have voice scenes, even though they don't. But I understand why they wouldn't voice some of these things, because this is stuff that some people just skip over.
Yeah, it seems they only do voiced for main scenario. I can't even remember the last time they voiced a side quest.
And I get it, because why would you voice something that people would skip over?
Apparently, for this next expansion, there's going to be a big choice that we get to make.
A choice? Like an actual choice?
Apparently, we're going to have to choose which set of our allies we're going to align with. Because there's going to be disagreements in the group. That's all they've really told us. That we're going to have to choose.
So will that be like everybody makes a choice, or is it
we don't
individual?
really know how it's going to work. I think it's like everyone individually, and it's going to be canonically different for each person. You're going to choose one of a group to go with, I guess. That's my guess. They've kind of been vague, but they say that can be a...
Well, I'll be honest, I'm sour. I just choose whoever my favorite characters are with.
Yeah.
Even if it's like a mega model, I'm like, yeah, I trust my favorite characters.
What I think I'm going to do is talk with Mel, and we're going to compare stories, so we'll choose different routes and compare what happens.
Alright.
That's what I think I'm going to do.
That's kind of a risky thing for a game with like a set story.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like the stars that eventually everything comes together, but
oh yeah, I imagine it will like split and then reconnect type of thing.
Yep, that's my guess too.
Because I can't imagine there's two different endings to a story that's still going to be continuous for years to come.
Now, this is something I don't know if this is gonna happen, right? My prediction is they're kind of just stretching, because a lot of times in the beginning of expansions now, because in early expansions they screwed up sending everyone to the same zone first. A lot of times in expansions now, you have a choice to go one or two areas first, and that's to kind of split up all the Russia people. So I'm guessing it might be related to that. That our choice of which area we get sent to first is going to be based off that, but I don't know that. I'm like, because a lot of time, let's say one expansion, hey, you can go talk to this NPC here, or we can go help talk to this NPC here. You need to help them both, but you get to choose the orders. Something they
Oh
do
yeah,
in
I
future
saw that
expansion.
in Heaven's Ward where you had the two different brothers.
They didn't do that in Stormblood, and it was a goof. There got to be a big holdup on like one particular quest that had a what slowly respawning mob, and there were lines of hundreds of people waiting for that thing
Man,
when it
why do
came
all
out.
the raid NPCs end up finding a way to die? Skargo just dropped herself in the time vortex thingy. There is the cat boy from the Crystal Tower raid that pretty much disappeared. But I knew she wasn't long for the world because it's like, oh, here's a new character for this specific storyline. Who's the most expendable? Who's the most likely to die?
Pretty much.
Either they're likable and or have good designs, that makes them even more at risk, man. Because like you know what, we don't need these people for the main story, so dropping them won't hurt anyone.
Nice NPC you have there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Like I feel like these trial if they introduce a new NPC, worry for their lives. They're expendable.
There has been threats on developers if they ever touch Tartura. Everyone loves Tartura. She becomes more and more likable as you go too.
Oh, I liked her little storyline of her wanting to learn combat to realize she can help in other ways. That was kind of cute. Like she tried learning to become like a summoner, like the baby summoner.
Yeah.
An
Arcanist.
Arcanist.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
baby summoner.
Everyone likes her. Like she is like the most loved NPC in the storyline. Like no one hates her.
Even more than Hierophant or the guy that
I'd
died.
say so. There has been threats if they ever touch her. Players have jokingly threatened if you ever touch her.
Ugh. I don't think they're going for anyone can die Game of Thrones like twist on this game at this point. Like I think some characters.
Some NPCs have disappeared still.
Oh yeah, some, but there's some that I think are unlikely to really kill off anytime soon. Like Yosoda is never going to die because he's the mascot.
Yeah. I think the same with Alphanon and Alizé. They are just always around now.
Hey, probably Thancred as well. I do see Thancred in advertisements every now and again.
Yeah.
And in some crossover stuff as well.
I like the story changes of what happens to him in future expansion.
Thancred for me right now is just kind of generic.
I agree with you, but I do think they play his unable to use magic up better in future expansions.
Like he's just kind of, he's not bad, but he's just kind of there. Yada and Palmeo, I haven't seen them forever. We just got like a brief cutscene of us acknowledging that they still exist. They could be at risk because I haven't even seen them much in advertisements and stuff as well. Or crossover bullshit.
They each have their own story. You still see them again.
Oh yeah. I just saying, if there's characters at risk, it's the people that don't get advertised all the time. Like, do you think they would have the guts to actually kill a character like Yasota or the Alphanam characters?
Who knows? I mean, it would bring up some. Yeah.
It would be daring, but do you think they would do it?
Don't think so, but maybe one day. I don't think so right now. How's that?
Alright, that's probably a fair one.
I think things could change because I think they're kind of getting a bit tired of the same old characters, and they kind of want to move on to new ones. We've actually got some. Oh hey, I see you just left the cutscene.
Yep, I'll set up the trial.
Oh, do you play with controller?
Yeah.
I just turned on your thing.
Corey set that up a long time ago.
I just haven't seen the controller UI in a while. That's why I was surprised when you opened up the menu. I was like, oh hey, I forgot about that.
I prefer playing with controller, man.
Don't blame you.
It's a comfort thing, right?
This trial we're queuing for was the first like Savage. No, it was the second Savage fight I ever did. So I'm a bit nostalgic for it. Of course, the easy difficulty is easy, but you know. Also has some really good music.
Hey, Final Fantasy with good music? Say ain't so. Alright, I guess I will... Yeah, I guess I'll continue that. Because I got a feeling there's a lot of cutscenes there, and I don't want that to interfere with us.
I remember the 24-man having a lot of cutscenes.
As they should, because that's kind of like the big deal one, right?
Yeah.
Because
I
I
didn't
imagine...
like... Go ahead.
I imagine, like, whenever you do, like, these 24-man quest lines, they have to be treated like a big deal.
So one thing if you ever get caught up on the story, you'll understand is how they do their patch cycles, right? Because there's always 6 main content patches per expansion, right? Sorry, 5. So when the expansion comes out, we're gonna have the first raid of the 8-man set. So the first 4 raids, the 8-man, right? So about 2-3 months later, we're gonna get the first 24-man, and it goes back and forth between the 8-man and 24-man each content patch. They usually add other stuff to it, but that's how we know there's always 5 content patches, and there's usually other things tied to it, but that's just kind of the pattern. They do an 8-man and a 24-man. They usually add my hero are going to get an exploration dungeon, so we're probably going to get expansions in our exploration dungeon every content patch.
And then probably a new gimmick every big storyline.
Yeah, and also we get a main scenario quest update. We get like we know Beast Tamer's coming in one of the patches.
So yeah, I do limited job, right?
Yeah. One will be the Blue Mage update. There will be what else is some of the common tropes? Exploration dungeons, which is a new kind of dungeon at level 9. Not explore. What are they called? Variant dungeons. That's a new kind of dungeon at level 90 they made, where you make choices in the dungeon and that changes the fights and stuff. Like, let's say you hit a switch that opens up a river. Now that next boss will have water attacks. But if you don't, it's a barren area and he uses like fire attacks as an example.
Is there like a right choice, or is it just...
There is a overall meta choice, like the canon choice. However, they're hidden behind a lot of hidden things. I think each dungeon has 12 storylines that it can end up in. And there's actually an
Well, that's
achievement
a
for
lot.
there's an achievement for that gives you a mount for getting all 12.
Have you
So
gotten all 12?
yeah, every variant dungeon that's been released, I've gotten all 12 of. There's always one hidden one that's like stupid complicated to get.
Like
Like
a hidden
hidden ending
task?
kind of thing.
Oh, hidden
Well,
ending.
yeah, I mean it's like doing stuff like you have to do the right emotes in front of a statue that is not interactable. Then you have to dance around it, do like run around this sort of thing, emotes. It just really complex stuff. You know what I'm trying to say? Stuff like I have no idea how people found out about it. I think in one mob pack you have to kill the mobs in the right order. So you actually have to leave like the low health one alive to
Man,
last.
between Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn, the facial expressions have really went up, haven't they?
Oh man, they get so much better. Ironically enough, something they said has helped them learn to do facial expressions so much better is Hildebrand. The more they've practiced with those storylines, it has helped them made more expressive characters.
Oh yeah, it's just I'm doing the Alliance storyline, and this lady has some of the most sickening expressions. I'm like, man, they really upped their game with expressions.
It even gets better. Like it's good now. Their cutscenes do improve so much better than a Realm Reborn. Them just standing there.
Awkwardly shaking the hands, and that's the cutscene.
Yeah, they get a. I mean, it's good now, but just improves every expansion. You've not concluded with the Warriors of Darkness storyline yet, right?
Uh, I I will probably continue that today as well. It's just I just thought
I just wanted to ask you something about it, but since you did not get there, I'm not going to say because it would be a spoiler.
I have only seen them once,
All right.
and that was them beating up the bug guy.
Okay, I think you see him a whole bunch more, actually.
Well, there's just so much post-game content to go through, right?
I remember in Heaven's Sword thinking, oh my god, there's so much post-game content. And now look at it. Like, now more expansions away and there's just so much more.
I get, you're better than me, I get.
No, I'm just saying that there's just so much content in this game. Come on, Q. You might hear my dog whining he wants breakfast.
Eh,
But I'm afraid to walk away because
don't worry. Just give him food.
if I walk away, I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear if the Q pops.
And then we'll have to hope you get back in time. It's a game within a game, man.
Well, they seem to be roughly 10-minute queues, so we're getting close. And this isn't a super long fight. So I think he can wait for a few more minutes. He's not going to melt away.
But the dog is hungry.
Despite what he's trying to convince me, he's not going to die.
I swear, pets want you to think that they are on death's door all the time.
The other trials as part of this are also pretty cool too, by the way. I just probably don't have time to do them with you tonight.
Oh yeah, and I'm trying to go till like 4 or 5 today because that's when I have my D&D stuff. I'm trying to do like a megapus today.
I remember when I played Heaven's Sword Original, I was still amazed that they gave us one of those airship mounts for free.
You do?
Yeah, you've probably have got it. I think you get it when you go to Azazela. You gotta, oh,
Oh, it's time. light party.
No, it's a full party. It just always says light first for some reason.
I was like, did somebody already quit?
No, we have you and someone else.
That doesn't look like
This
stuff for
evening sets
loss.
lots of strengths
Oh
now.
boy, voice acting, what the fuck?
Good luck.
Alright, let's see why you wanted to be in this fight. Man, that looks sickly. It's a big boy. Alright, he's just melting away as he should. Oh fuck, what the?
It's an AoE mark.
Oh yeah, but it's still scary, bro.
Don't be in front of him. Don't be in front of him.
What could go wrong? Ow.
This ad phase used to be such intense and savage. Because when you kill them, they explode and do damage, and you had to like time how you were killing your ads.
They don't do that anymore. I guess they nerfed them.
No, we're on normal difficulty. Oh hey, look at the boss. Oh, he dead.
It can't be that simple. That'd be too baby. Oh fuck. We keep getting these giant fights back to back, man.
This was the first one.
Alexander had a kind of like that.
So these little blue circles are the new mark. Don't be in them. It's a one shot and a knockback.
I was not in the blue
rotation.
circle.
Oh, you were on my screen.
No, I was not on my screen.
Must be lag then. Those tethers are two AoE lines coming from the boss. That's a get close to the boss mark. Body language in it. Kill this. Kill the thing in the back. You're gonna need to stand on it eventually. Oop, get away.
Well, I keep dying. I think I die more with you than I do on my own, man.
Oh, that's the stand of the thing. Pretty cool music here too.
Oh yeah, at least I have something to listen to when I'm dead.
If someone would res you, why aren't they resing you?
I'll be honest, I'm more likely to get rezzed by summoners than actual heroes, it feels like sometimes.
This mechanic doesn't even work in regular difficulty. Oh, different tank standing. Go. So this is the AoE mark. Stand next to it, but not in it.
There we go.
Obviously, this is easier than it was to do it. That's a pretty fun fight, eh?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty fun fight. I imagine in the hard difficulty there's more bullshit to deal with.
Yeah, pretty much. Not sure if you noticed, there was 2 elemental types. There's physical and magic attack, and the whole thing is he'll randomly assign a person the party. Half of it will get physical immunity, and half of it will get magic immunity. And depending on which buff you have to avoid different types of attacks. So you'll note it, like sometimes you'll have to get hit by like those towers. Only the people with physical immunity can get hit by those towers. But also, every once in a while, he does attacks to the closest enemy to his front, and you have to have magic immunity. Even a tank can't tank them. So stuff like that is what he does. And you just have to have each attack negated by the person with the right buff.
Well, it's been fun playing with you today.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the main server, and then I'm going upstairs. I'm going to go read these patch notes, feed the animals, do a couple things like that. So,
Alright, talk to you later. I'm going to hang up on you.
see ya.
Alright, that was my brother Dell. Nice talking to him. Do some raids and stuff with him. Snuck in the X1 by accident. Oh! Is that a Guardian? X to doubt. X to doubt. I will be back in 1 minute. Just going to take a quick little break. Alright guys, I am back. I have to fast travel to finish this quest. There we go. Gotta get everything done. I guess I'll take this as well. Why not? I have to go back here. Lots of money I'm spending, yo. It's been a good time though. This game has been enjoyable. I understand people think they don't have all the time or anything, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of giving up so easily that I constantly see people who, as soon as they have a hard time in a trial, they just leave. I don't know. I'm a prideful asshole. There we go. We've been getting a lot done today, though. If I could get like the 3 big side stories all handled, that would be amazing. Really? Holy hell, this is a side quest, Judy? Alright. Boom. Boom. I really wasn't expecting this, but this is kind of cool. Okay. It works, man.
In the name of the Emperor!
Boom. Boom. Die, die, die. You. Boom. This way, exactly. I know what I'm doing. And no, doesn't this would probably be where you fight a mini boss. I can read the kind of arena-like rooms at this point. Like, structurally, most of these dungeons, despite some aesthetic things, are pretty much the same when you think about it. Did I go the wrong way? Awkward? That's awkward. Guys, I'm a streamer. I am the streamer. That's what the hardest part about being a streamer is. You have to admit you're an idiot, but you really don't want to. Because most streamers, most of us, we're kind of more like smart asses rather than actual smart. We can be clever. We are definitely a clever bunch. Come on. Took me a last second to figure out what I was supposed to do. Holy hell. I almost put myself at risk. Oh, are you going to be a boss fight? Oh, God. Alright, just melting you down.
Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run. Can you withstand this?
Oof.
In the name of the Emperor!
Yay! In the name of your face.
Can you withstand this?
There we go. Boom, boom.
Enough!
Easy victory. Hell yeah. Fuck this, I'm out of here. There we go. Did the important thing. Time for the quest to keep moving forward. Alright, before we finish that, I want to finish up the Alexander quest line. Finish that real quick, get that nice and clean. We've been having a pretty effective day, honestly. I guess while we are doing this, I might as well put myself out there for some of the dumb sets, right? Alright, there we go. Endings and beginnings, we'll get that all sorted. 30 minutes, that's kind of what I was looking for. And hopefully longer. Alright, finish up the story. Boom. Being able to fly makes life so easy, man. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting a little cold, so I'm just going to get myself something to warm myself up. I'm feeling a little cold. See? Just 1 second. I just needed a second to get something to warm myself up. Would it be crazy if the cat was the Scarlet Goal all along and just manifests into the cat? That'd be time-winding bullshit. Yeah, I think Biggs is like, I'm done with time travel, man. Do, do, do. There we go. Finished a storyline. Hell yeah. It was a good story. I actually really did enjoy it. The time travel was a little confusing to me, but that's partly me being dumb. Alright, I have to go. My stomach is acting up. I'll be back in maybe a minute. Sorry about that. Very bad stomach moment there. Oh, that was rough. Oh man. Oh. Sorry if I'm a little rough today. Holy hell. Holy hell. Sorry, my stomach is just off today. Been off the last few days, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got concerned for a second. Like, where is it? Where is it? I found it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got that opened up. Have to go all the way back here, get this done. I might as well get your last bit of extreme trials for the Alexander stuff. Here we go. Let's keep going. Okay, everything's set up, man. The amount of times I have to teleport back and forth to this particular spot. A little asinine. There we go. We know where I need to go. Alright, boom. Boy, so many stories are happening at once. Kind of hard to keep track of everything, man. I'm guessing that trial. Alright, we will continue the story now. Meanwhile, we're doing everything else at the same time. There we go. And we'll start the Alliance one. Hell yeah. Don't see the Alliance one happening anytime soon, though. I think it'll be a good little while. No need to rush anyways. Wait, could that guy be a traitor? We see more crazy twists. What would be the craziest thing we see in this game? Somebody's practicing. Hell yeah.
Onawa!
Is that what?
No! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
With more people, there's a more likely chance of it not queuing.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish
Thought
to
so.
leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kyrujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
But it hasn't fallen to pieces yet.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You kinda had that coming.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I just sold it. Not too heartbroken. That the trial could not have happened. A little bit. We'll get into it next time. There we go. Oh, that was awkward. Go all the way back over here. Hell yeah. Let's go. One person. There we go. Oh boy, this looks pretty intense. So much chaos in these massive armies. Holy hell, this one looks kind of cool. Boom. Nicely done. Some of these dozen designs are pretty good. Massive craziness here. We're doing fine. Boom. Ow. Boom. I think we're doing good. I have to walk with a group of random people, which is fine. There we go. Ow. Stunned. There we go. Alright, another group of fights. Boom. There we go. I kind of really like these crazy huge groups. It adds a little insanity, which I'm never going to say no to insanity. Don't need to look at that right now. Looks like everybody's doing pretty good. Don't think I've seen anyone die yet. Looks like we are kind of splitting between the two. It seems like it's getting its health back, man. Alright, there we got it to half. There we go. Ooh, this is getting gross and nasty. Let's kill it. There we go, we're almost there. There we go. That's a cool thing. Alright, big boss time. Wait, we're facing the apples already? Alright, boom. Both hellhounds are dead. Boom. That's far too easy to be an actual fight. A nice... We have like a nice group formation. There we go. Ooh, frick. Holy hell, these things get a little chaotic, man. Oof. I think we're doing good. We already got this guy down to half. Boom. Alright. Ah, there it is. Not taking any more damage? Look for other things. There we go. And I got killed. It seems like everybody from each party has been knocked out at least. Alright, what scene do we got? What's our big boss? It's what the hell am I looking at? Ooh, I'm not the last one here. Nice. We had a nice group for once. There we go. Portal done. This thing is an abomination. Holy hell. What the hell? My god, this thing is a nightmare to look at. Alright, nice. I hate this thing. It's a nightmare to look at. Boom. I've been really consistent this fight. Holy hell. I am stuck, but I'm not doomed. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Not done yet, though. I'm in kind of a funny position, man. Ooh, I like this fight. This was a cool one. There we go. I want to see if I get the wind up. Why not? There we go. That was a cool little section, man. I enjoyed that one. There's the elbows. One of the most annoying fights I have done so many times in the dungeons. Let's see, demon thing or demon cat? And the story has just gotten more action-packed than it started, hasn't it? Like, the action-packedness has moved so up, man. That was a good section, man. I enjoyed it. Man, that cat has really big anime eyes, man. Man, that's the thing that translates the worst to real life, is if you have a character with real life anime eyes, they would scare the crap out of you. That is a strong start to a raid that I enjoyed, honestly. That was hype, it was fun. I saw dumb and crazy things, and that is like an automatic thumbs up for me. Yeah. The guy we were just with? Yeah, the thing we saw was ungodly evil things. You may not want to deal with that. Don't tell me what to do. Kate Sif. That is a weird version of Kate Sif. Oh, the eyes, man. This is one of my most progress making streams, and still feels like I didn't make much. Like, I'm juggling 3 different storylines, I'm putting in the ridiculously hard things, and I have done almost one of everything. Dude, you are so dead in this storyline. Then again, I just assume any NPC that is likable from one of these quest storylines is dead unless noted otherwise. Did you already figure out our little trick? Yeah! That one person, very enthusiastic. So smug. So bloody smug. Alright. Boom. Man, I didn't expect to stream this song today, but you know what? I stick to my word this time. Holy hell. So, I'm going to have more. I don't know if I'm going to do Super World Wars or Xenoblade 2. Something that is chill. Hmm. Whatever. Hmm. He's going to say no to this. Boom. Have to go all the way over there? Man! Starting to run out of time, but man, I've been going for a while. Man, my epic dodging into that thing feels a lot less solid when I find out that these are fake walks. You're dodging those walks so well. Yeah, I saw that coming. I know enough anime to know the tropes. Yeah, things are never simple, are they? Just a second. Hello, hello? Alright. Alright, that's good. I was making sure my OBS was still working. I get so paranoid with my OBS, man. Right. Almost ready to call it, guys. Almost ready to call it. There we go. Okay, guys. 6 hours, eh? We'll go for one more roulette for one last fine. And then we'll call it for the day. One last ride. One last thing and then we'll call for the day. Yeah, especially with me doing like 5 different storylines, man. Oh, why do we have almost all that filled out? Here we go. So we're getting quiet. I've been doing this for a while today. Getting a little tired. Boom, boom. The fatigue is getting real. There we go. Fix everything. Six hours, man. 6 hours. A quarter of a day. And nothing happens after this scene. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm tired, guys. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Was a good time, and hell, we got a lot of things done. So much done, honestly. But there's a time to call it, and that is now. I've been doing this for 6 hours. That's a quarter of a day. Let's call this this was my last Final Fantasy stream till Dawn Trail comes out. I might do a day of Dawn Trail happening stream. Maybe I'll bump into some interesting little things. But this was a hardcore day and we did a lot. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you all. Damn it, why did you go to that screen? I'll see you all next time.